Start recording. There we go. I'm gonna be recording this in case OBS pulls any shenanigans. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's see how badly this will fail. I bet you this is gonna be a big mess of a run. Okay, here's to me, hopefully not taking forever to bonk out of the thing. Oh crap. Here's to getting stuck here. Come on. Damn camera. Damn it. Don't stop bonking. Oops. That did not go well. Imagine getting stuck at the very beginning every time. Oh, there we go, finally. That one was fast, but unfortunately the failed attempts did not help. And here I'm gonna do the noob method. Okay, I think that should have worked. There we go. Let's go. Okay. It's always weird to be like in Fairham Woods without the Fairham Woods music. I mean, there's weirder experiences in speedrunning of like areas not having music, which makes the areas pretty creepy. Like Fairham Woods still remains okay, but it's always weird. And I'm still playing on English because at this point, it's not like for now, I'm fast enough to justify getting that extra speed through the German text. I'll probably start putting German once I'm like under 4 hours, probably. Once I can consistently get runs under 4 hours, then I'm gonna switch to playing German. But for now, I think it's fine if I just leave it on English. Yeah, we did not take a hit. Nice. Now that was a weird hit. Oops, did not mean to bonk. Oops. The one thing that I'm currently scared about is early Master Sword, since I've had a bit of a struggle in both previous attempts. And it will come with practice. I'm not as scared about Sword and Shield skip, because I think I'm starting to kind of get the gist of it. I think. But we'll see. Okay, these guys are saved. Okay, now it's time for the most pog part of the run. Goats. Oh, I do not want to talk to you. No. No, I do not want to talk to you. I keep accidentally talking to him every time. Let's try and see if we can get these guys. Oh crap, no, this guy went in the wrong direction. Like last time. Let's see if we can get these guys there. Come on. There we go. Let's see if we can then get these guys. Oh, yes, there we go. Then. These ones now. Oh, not as many as I hoped to, but yeah, that's fine. Trying to see if we can get these ones. There we go. Now that's a big group. Wait, did... Oh, for a second the last one had escaped. Let's see if we can get... Well, we get this, we can get these two, and then just get one last one, and we should be fine. Come on. I wish we could have gotten that last one as well. There we go. That was the last one. Okay, let's get him. Okay, let's go. Nice. Hello. Up. Go for that second phase will actually go correct this time around. Okay. Damn it. That's slow. I think. There we go. Okay, that was a lot slower than I wished for, but I still think we can get the gold on this one. I mean, it's not like my times are pretty much a good standard anyways. Okay. Okay, that's that done. I'm doing fine. What about you? Thank you. Okay, let's save that on the second one. There we go. Now we need to get to Harrow Castle. Oh really? Why is that? That's weird. That is definitely a big sad moment. The Wii not winning on. We don't need to save. That sucks, really. Like, not even turning on, that's the weird thing about it. Oof. I assume that means you're watching this stream on data then on Omega. Hope I don't eat too much of your data. Everything going wrong on Omega. There we go. Guess try not get killed here or anything like that. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the follow, my goodie chicks, by the way. Really appreciate it. Oh, crap. Oh yeah, I forgot you need to first do that, and then finally you'll be able to actually jump. Let's not do some weird shenanigans. There we go. Let's go. Now imagine we fall down. That'll be a big sad moment too. There we go. It's really weird because if even while plugged, like the Wii just won't turn on at all. I mean, I guess it's just physically broken. I mean, then again, I can't really say any comments because I'm not really too aware exactly of what the context is. But that's really weird. You just don't turning at all. Okay. Hopefully, I can resolve that situation. I almost did a big mistake there. Almost. Ooh, no, scary. The birds are really scary. Sometimes. Like when they're so close to doing damage to you. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. I don't know, maybe, probably something like that. Why would it have been unplugged, that's the question. But who knows. Hopefully we can have that solved soon enough. Okay, Sword and Shield skip. Please be kind. Okay. Save here. When cable management comes to bite you. Yeah, I relate to that issue when there's so many cables and you just can't find where stuff is plugged. But then at this point you got no choice but to go through all of those cables. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it will turn out that was the issue and that will solve the issue. Hopefully, for you. Here. Come on, you. Okay, I just need to focus for this one. I did not mean to attack him. In terms of playing it casually, I've played through the game casually probably many times, at least a dozen times. But now this is my third attempt at a speedrun of it, and it's quite a complicated one. It's challenging though, and it's very satisfying to do. But it's hard. But it's fun. So right now we're basically trying to do a pretty difficult skip. And I did a mistake here, that was my fault. Oops. Okay. Let's go. Mathis, thank you for the good luck. Let's hope we can actually get it correctly. There are not too many. Oh crap, that was my fault. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about spoiling. Hopefully we can actually get to the end of the game in this stream if I actually manage to do a proper run. As long as we get past the hard sections of this run, we should be fine. Have you ever watched speedruns of this game? Oh, so you're the one who hasn't finished the game in that. Wait, so where are you at? Okay, oh, I see which moment you're talking about in the game. Did you complete it? Because I'm getting, because now if you haven't finished the game, I'm scared I'll be the one to accidentally spoil you on the game. If you ever need an explanation on what I'm doing, I'll be happy to attempt to do my best at explaining, by the way. Because I can understand, like, if you haven't watched a speedrun, that what I'm doing might seem a bit confusing. Oops, that's my fault. Oh, crap. Okay, here that was my fault, likewise. Oh, spoilers are fine. Okay. This trick is a bit tough. Here the problem is that I waited too long to jump. Because basically what I'm trying to do is jump over the trigger that causes Midna to tell you, no, you need to go collect the sword and shield in Orden. In order to directly get to the Twilight. And it's a very precise jump you have to do. Like the methodology to actually do it isn't, well, it is a bit complicated, but that's fine once you understand it. But sometimes it's just physically hard to do due to the timing of it all. And probably because I'm still a beginner in this speedrun. Oof. Okay, that was my fault, that one. That trigger. Okay, I think we can actually just do that. There we go. Need him to be placed precisely. Whatever reason, Link did not do the jump as I was hoping him to do. The hardest bit to me is placing the Bokoblin in the right position. This should... Damn it. Okay, yeah, looks like we're gonna lose a bit of time here, unfortunately, but that's fine. Yeah, we definitely have got the time to do that. I'm hoping not to stay stuck here for too long. It should only take a handful of attempts before I manage to finally get past Sword and Shield skip. Hopefully the next one will be it. And the first half of the run is definitely the most scary part of the run, because like I got the Sword and Shield skip, and it contains the most precise tricks. But once you get past like that first half, The rest of the run is pretty fun. Well, it is fun entirely, but I feel like this part is a really Honka Omega part of the run. But I like that. I prefer getting rid of the most difficult at first. Damn it. Yeah, that one... I feel stupid. I feel very, very stupid. Getting stuck here. I'm looking forward to the day I can do this trick first try, at least somewhat consistently, or that like the day where a bad day will be like 2 or 3 attempts for that. And it's normal. I'm still a beginner, so it's normal that things still take a bit of a while to do. But I need to improve, definitely. That was so stupid, that one. The thing is, the positioning was right, but I did a really dumb mistake here. It looks like I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. Which I was hoping not to, but what can I do? If I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Hello. Oh, almost. He was a bit too forward, that's a problem. The Boko was just slightly too forward on his positioning, I think that's why this did not work. The most frustrating part of Sword and Shield skip is that every time you fail, setting up again takes a while. And hello Gold, thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? Boom. Currently cursed by Sword and Shield skip. Hello. You gotta pass through that trick. It's a shame because the last 2 attempts I managed to do it under 10 minutes, but this time it's taking a bit longer, but that's probably because I haven't played in a week. But otherwise I'm fine. Glad to hear you're doing okay too. Hopefully this attempt will be it. There we go. Come on Link, you can do it. Oh, okay, that was my fault there. The positioning was really not good, and yet I went for it. Sometimes you just kind of get stressed out and you do things, although you shouldn't. It's kind of a shame. But hey, that's what it is. No! Link, why did you jump? No! Oh, that was stupid. Okay, I just want to get past this. To me, that is most definitely so far the most Monka Omega part of the run. This whole run is Monka Omega in general. It's a tough run. Okay, let's go. Damn it. I was probably too far forward. Like, the position of the Boko was fine, but probably Link's positioning was bad. Boko's positioning looked good, but... kind of frustrating, but... okay. Gotta deal with it. At this rate, I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this run. Damn it. Pretty frustrating, because now his hits can't really be done, because now that would mean he would actually need to retry every time. Yeah, this run is rigged, unfortunately. It's gonna be even worse than my actual first attempt. Oh boy. Exactly what I wanted out of this run. Okay. Okay, let's not do a stupid mistake again, hopefully. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was a bad jump. Probably was a timing... Oh, that was bad. Okay, come on. Let's go. Oh, this run, we're already in the red. GG. I'm really not sure about this about the cause of why sometimes like Link instantly like I guess it must have been my positioning because the Boko's positioning looked good. Like why did Link instantly get I'd say mid-net, I guess? That's the only conclusion I have because from what I understand normally you're supposed to wait for a bit to jump once you land. But probably Link's positioning was too much forward, I guess. I thought the Bokoblin was fine, probably Link was too much forward and that probably was why. That's the only conclusion I have about it, and I'll need to observe again for perhaps a more precise cue about Link's positioning because I mean I'm pretty sure he looked fine to me, but clearly it was not. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Finally! I'm not really sure what made me succeed compared to my other attempts, but I'll have to look at that clip again. Okay. Well, that was bad. I'm definitely saving on that one, just in case. It was so bad, though. It was so bad. I think I was closer to the wall on that one, on that Macedon. That might be it. That might probably be it. Who knows? That's the kind of thing I need to inspect. Like, I think the Boko needs to be on the white spot and not too close to the wall, but I think Link himself needs to be closer to the wall. I think that might be it. There we go, he wakes up his friends. This almost went pretty badly. I think we might get electrified here. There we go. Nice. This run is bad. Hopefully we can get a quick early Master Sword to sort of catch up on the last time. Especially that I think, now, in terms of actually doing it, that's going to be another question. But I do think the reason why I kept failing last time was because I had a bad angle, and I kept trying last time, so probably it's just a matter of adjusting my angle. There's going to be still quite a few runs until I get consistent at it, but eh. Practice makes perfect, that's what it is. because right now we're quite low for the Master Sword split. We have no need to save, but I'm scared. That's the only reason why. Okay, you come here. Oh, bad angle. Oof, I almost killed the second one. That would have been really bad if I did. Yes! Only 2 attempts. Nice to do it. I'll have to review the VOD for that. Okay. Okay. I'll need to review the VOD because I'm just to make sure, because I need to actually be consistent at that. But that's good, at least we're catching up on the time we lost earlier. That's the least of it. The question though is not about doing it well once, it's also about being consistent at it, as I said, but it's good. At least we managed to get past all of that. You might actually still save time somehow. Okay. Okay. And it only means we can get better next time. It's, failing. And every time there is a failure with any trick, it only means that, you know, we can try and study what went wrong and see from there. Oh wait, why am I going the wrong direction? Getting lost in lost woods. Okay. Hopefully, I can also keep like a low amount of attempts for all early Master Swords attempts in the future. But as I said, it will depend on the consistency I can have. I think it could be cool to have at some point. If ever, I suppose one day would be perhaps to have something along the lines of an input display for the GameCube controller, since I guess I'm gonna be doing more games with that GameCube controller, you know, with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and all that for the $3 challenge. It might be an investment worth looking into. I don't know. I'm not sure how much it's gonna cost, so I don't know. Depends on the price and all that. I'd like to get the adapter and all. The adapter so that I can actually have the display. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, now that should be the last attack, and after that, we get to the Master Sword. There we go. Skullcade is dead. Well. The thing I'm really hoping is that I won't get trolled by rupees like last time. Oh, Scarian, thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? hopefully I don't do things in the wrong order here. Okay, that should be it. Yes. And there we go. Okay. Yay! I'm safe. Oh, is it really that bad? Does it come from the game? Does it come from my microphone sound, or does it come from the game audio? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see which crackling sounds you're talking about. Yes, indeed. I'm myself not really sure why they happen, because indeed they do seem to happen when there are loud sounds. And I've noticed it only seem to happen on the Wii, like when I play games on the Wii. Well, I mean, this is a GameCube game, obviously, but like when I play on my Wii. I've been thinking this is probably because I'm using an HD 60S Elgato that's meant for, you know, HD games. Although I don't see why there would be a difference, and I'm using a Wii to HDMI, and I don't know if therefore it creates a problem in the capture of the audio. Maybe I don't know. I'm not too savvy on that, so I don't know, because it doesn't do that issue on, like, for instance, when I capture Switch games and all that. So that's the strange thing. That might be it, indeed. And hello, the Hurricane, by the way. Thank you for the good luck. I'll have to look into that, into the audio settings of the capture card, and play around with that and see why it does that. And GG on fixing the issue. Okay. That might be worth looking into, Skyrion. Looking at those kind of settings. I'll look into that. And thank you once again for the good luck. And Scar Sword is a cool game indeed. Like booty. Twilight Princess is cool too, as we could tell from the fact that I'm playing it. I can't believe a Skyward Sword is gonna be 10 years old very soon. Next year. Oh. Okay. What do you mean you don't remember what you're doing? But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you managed to fix your issue regarding your Wii. Hopefully it won't take too many attempts to get it back in time. Let's kill that guy first. Oops. Nice. Yeah, indeed. Here we had the peeking thing. Okay. And thank you, Acid, for following. Really appreciate it. Okay, hopefully I can do it like first try or something like that. Okay, I think that should be fine. Okay, crap. No! Damn it. Okay, no, that's a fail. I miscalculated my and that's gonna be a fail, that one, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, because I miscalculated mine. But that's fine. Let's just restart from there. Thanks. Okay. Oops. Accidentally going out. Feels bad, man. Went slightly too fast. Last attempt I managed to do it first try, but that's okay. Since I'm still a beginner, it makes sense that not every attempt is going to be first try. So to try and do it. Okay, I think that should be fine now. Oh, no, that won't work. I'm too late, I think. That probably won't work. It's a shame back in time is a frame perfect trick. It's not as easy as in Skyward Sword. But it is what it is. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that should be perfect. I hope. I think that should have worked. There we go, that worked. Yay! Okay, that should have worked. Likewise. Let's go. Get the boomerang. I'd like to see if I can... See if we can kill that spider first off. In the vine. Okay, at least that one's dead. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, hopefully I'll manage to get... Uh-oh. Okay, oh, maybe since it went down, maybe we can kill it as wolf, maybe? Oh, damn it. Nope. Okay, it's still too high. Okay. Turn around, but maybe we can just... Yeah, it's gonna get past. Come on, move! Nope. Damn it. Okay, please turn to the right. God damn it. Imagine losing time to scout around there. Oh, there we go. That should be fine now. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll soon get our answer to whether the back in time worked. Okay, it worked. I don't see why it wouldn't have worked considering how it went, but I guess I'm just a bit paranoid. Okay. Let's be careful about this one and not fall off. Okay, that went fine. Let's go. There we go. Wait, really? I thought, okay, that was so dumb. I know what my mistake here was. I just wanted to do, oh yeah, sure, I'm not gonna do the normal thing. I don't know why, if I just completely ignored the thing you should be doing at this point, and I paid the cost there. That was so dumb of me. There we go. Well, that was my fault. I completely acknowledge what I've done here, that was stupid. Imagine doing 2 cycles on that fight. Imagine. I mean, this run sucks anyways, so... oh well, what's done is done. Okay, let's get ready to split. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Now we're getting to a pretty Monko mega part for me, but that's normal as a beginner. It likely should be fine. Oops. Let's go. Hopefully this forest escape will be quick. Okay, that was nice. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay, yeah, we can cure the peeking again. I think after this stream I really need to take a look at my capture card settings. Okay, let's see if I can actually do the skip thing here. I got it, I managed to get it like once. Okay. Oh crap, I was right on the spot and I decided to go one step forward and nope, it it doesn't make a dramatic difference for me, though I'm still a beginner. But I still want to see if I can do it. I managed to do it once, in one of my attempts. But as I said, it's undramatic, a dramatic time loss for me to not get it. That's fine. Like, yeah, I was pretty much at the spot I was suspecting was right. This LMGA, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, let's get ready. I think. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because I believe I watched some. Yeah, I watched some of the runs to see which frame it was to get that jump, but I'll keep giving it a try until I eventually get it. That's fine. So we'll just keep going and go directly to Lake Hylia in that case. I mean, you could argue that it might not be worth it for me to even attempt Forge Void since I'm still a beginner, and I should instead directly go to like Hylia, I suppose. But I mean, anyways, you do need to have that happen, I guess. So, and besides, I need to. It will eventually come with practice. I'll eventually get it. It just needs to practice and practice, and it will come. I'll get used to the timing one day. Yeah, I think that positioning should be fine. Okay, that went fine too. Okay, hopefully... something I have not practiced is pillar clip. I've practiced enough of the backup setup, but I keep forgetting to actually practice the actual setup. That you do when you actually land in the lake. I don't really need to do that because it kind of forces me then to have to just basically save and quit when I land in Lake Hylia just to get into the right positioning, which is not a good habit to have. But, you know, one by one. Like, I spent like an hour last time learning the more recent strats for, what's it called? The Bosky skip in Lake Bed Temple, as well as Po1 skip in Arbiter's Grounds, which I should be able to do in this run. Oh, nice. So first I'll focus on being able to actually do that. Then once I'm comfortable with that, I'll focus on learning those other strats. One by one. But yeah, I'll need to restudy the strat for here. Because I'm not exactly sure. That's fine. For now, I'll allow myself to just save and quit here just to do the microservice which I'm more familiar with. And once I said I'm more comfortable with the run, I need to memorize again the process. Probably, yeah, since I've got the practice ROM now, I probably should be able to actually reload from that point every time now and actually practice it properly. Actually, so I should be able to more easily practice it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe that's the dot. Question. I believe that should be it. Okay, hope that is it. Oh crap, I think I was right on the spot, but I went too late. Oh, damn. I think we did it well, but I accidentally waited a bit too long to call Vidna. That was my fault. Oh. I was like, I'm too early, I'm too early, and I ended up taking too long to call Midna. That's a shame. I remember in one of my runs I managed to do it in one try. Like in my first full attempt. I don't think we should be stuck here too long though. Okay, I think that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that should be it. And I think that should be it. Hopefully. I really hope. Because I think it was pretty much perfect last time. It would be a shame if we missed it here. Okay. Okay, please work. Let's get to the... Oof, okay, got him. Okay, 2 tries. That's fair. This is absolutely fair. Would have been a lot worse. Easily. But yeah, I used to be really scared about pillar clip in my first run, but actually I feel like it's not as scary as it is once you actually understand the cues. Which is why I really need to practice the astral strat when you directly land instead of you relying on the backup. But at least I'm glad I'm fairly consistent with the backup, at least. Like now it's not the part I stress over as much. Okay, we got in. Okay, hopefully this first visit to Lake Bed Temple will go fairly smoothly. Okay. There we go. Nice. I was kind of scared this would be going wrongly, but that actually went fine. Because the other day, well, by that I mean last week when I did an attempt, it went completely wrong. That was hilarious, and I basically fell down at the bottom. And why did I? Okay, that was dumb. That was hilarious. That was weird. There we go. Cuckoo. This is funny seeing Link just basically diving headfirst that way on the ground. Okay, I don't think it should take us too long to hit the claw shot now. I like this part of the run. Pretty chill. Imagine right as I say that, everything goes wrong. Jinx. Okay, normally, yeah, we should be... Yeah, since we had the back in time, everything should be fine for that. There we go. Come on. Okay, yeah, I think this looks like it's gonna be a gold, yeah. Still a shame we lost so much time to Sword and Shield skip, but that's fine, we've caught up since then. Okay. Okay, now that we've got that... yes, now it's time for this. Warp out. Let's go. I like the difference between my PB time and best time on this split. That's because I got stuck on my PB on Gorge skip. But now I'm getting better at it. And you know, that's how it is with speedrunning always. You keep doing and you improve. Okay. What's that? The customer! Yeek, it's a monster! Let's go kill that monster. Imagine getting shot by the arrows. Oh, are you serious? I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice, I wanted to attack him, but I didn't even know you could get grabbed. We learn new stuff every day. I jumped right into his legs. As I said, you you learn new stuff every day. Not funny. You know, this guy's here. Woohoo! Discount Skyward Sword time. Speaking of Skyward Sword, the conversation I was having earlier, like, damn, Skyward Sword is 9 years old already. And, I don't know, I still remember waiting for Skyward Sword back when we were still all waiting for its release, and oh my god, I swear if I get touched by that. There we go. I also remember the release of Twilight Princess. That was really cool. Yeah, in this section the peaking of the audio can be pretty bad, unfortunately. Yeah, I really need to look into that, to the technical reasons why that even happens. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. So far, so good. Now, hopefully we won't die in this section. Because I feel like I'm gonna pull some really weird shenanigans and die. Especially in this section. This section is such a troll. Like, it just plays so much on your want to just mash A. I love how the game basically trolls you for mashing A in this case. You just goes, nope. You ain't gonna do that. Okay. Okay, first let's get rid of that guy on the side. There we go. Now let's unbonk the wall. If possible. There we go. The wall bonk. Nice. Okay, some hearts. Yes. This is where I want to go. I think the most hilarious part about the fact that in this run we don't actually liberate Karen is when you watch the credits at the end of the run and you see, like you see in the cutscene, you see the kids coming back to Orden, and you see the little part of the cutscene where they come back through the forest. And you see it's still corrupted by Twilight. I just find it pretty funny. Okay. Looks like that's good. Something I'll do, it's just, I mean, yeah, I can do that as well. But yeah, I just wanted to remove Uku Jr. from the mapping, just because I didn't want to accidentally, as human, press X and accidentally summon him. I mean, it's not dramatic if I do that. It's not like it's automatically gonna teleport you before you select yes, but it's a bit annoying to lose a bit of time because I accidentally press that button. Okay, it is time. Okay, hopefully it won't take too long to attempt that. Just trying to see if I can get some rupees here while we're running towards the area. Yeah, all that for 1 rupee. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, hope that's good. Oh! First try. I can't believe it. Okay, hopefully this will screw the actual LGA to the other side. Let's not screw that up. It would be very sad at this rate if I screwed that up, but this makes me rather happy right now. Managing to do that first try. I really thought I would have failed, but yes, we got it. I can't believe it. Now, this is gonna be a time save. This is the first time I ever managed to get that first try. I can't believe it. I was really scared that I was gonna stay stuck here for a while, but hopefully we'll get to the trigger here. It looks like we're fine. Looks like we're good. Yay! I'm safe. Let's kill the guy that's over there. Okay, that's a good time save. I can definitely be fine with. Like on my PB I was at 2 hours 12 minutes when I got to that point. Now I'm like an hour and a half into it, so that's quite the time save compared to my PB. I mean, we're still not a very good run, but it's definitely better. Definitely better than my PB so far. Okay. So far, most of the tricks except for Sword and Shield skip have been either first try or like second or third try. I really like the pace of things. Hopefully we won't jinx it too hard, because we're still pretty early in the run so far. I can remember in my previous attempt, which I did not finish, where I accidentally forgot one of the... I don't know why I picked it up now when it's technically later, but okay. Yeah, I forgot one of the Tears of Lights in Death Mountain, and I lost a couple minutes having to get it back. That was sad. But hopefully I won't commit the same mistake. Stop bonking me. There we go. But yeah, I'm liking the pace of this run so far. Okay, wait. For a second I forgot one of them. Okay. I'm hoping, unlike last time, I can manage to get the like house on fire skip thing. I forgot the name for that. But yeah, so far I'm pretty confident about this run in terms of improvements, and hopefully I can also get like a first try boss key skip and what's it called? Lake Bed Temple, and also get per one skip. Oh, there we go, rupees. I'm not gonna say no to that. Let's see, can I quickly get some rupees? There we go. I got trolled really hard in my previous attempt. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, because if I lose too much time on per one skip, then I mean it's not even worth it at this point. But I still gotta give it a try to make sure, because if I don't try it, I'm never gonna become consistent at it. Oh wow. Oh wow, GG me. Oh, that was interesting. That was very interesting. Ish. Yep, I wanted to jump. Damn it. That's fine. Damn it. At this point, if I can't even get it, there we go. Oh, didn't manage to do the little. There we go. We did get it, but not very optimally. Nice bonk. Optimized movement? What is that? I haven't heard about that. Rupees. There we go. Thank you. That guy. There we go. I can do no such thing as optimized movement. Optimized movement is for smart people only. There we go. Whee! No, did not want to get on it. Oops. Yeah, he dead. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I think the mistake I did last time when I did the skip for the house on fire was that I need to wait until the bug actually here we go. actually stops being electrified, because, yeah, an electrified bug is not necessarily a good thing. There we go, okay, we got that part at least. Fuck, and we missed it entirely. I think I just need to run better, because right now I think the way I ran towards it was bad. That's the reason. Oh well, that's okay. I managed to get it once. Oh, I did not expect to get so many rupees here. Okay, safety. I just want to get some more rupees here. There we go, thank you. Oh, next time. Next time. We'll get it. Okay, the mistake not to do this split is the what's it called? Not forget one of the bugs on the way up Death Mountain, like I did last time. Hello. Yep, there we go. Forgetting one of the bugs, it always feels awful. Happened to me a ton of times when playing casually. Like in the first few times I played through the game casually, but when that happens in speedrun, it's even worse. Okay, we've got all these ones, and we've just got a couple of ones left, and we're done with the Twilight of Elden. Okay, so the one I forgot last time was the one around here, so let's not forget it. There we go. This time I'm not gonna commit the same mistake. Guess we'll kill that guy. Come on, Nick. Okay, that guy's dead. Hopefully we can quickly get to the final one. Ooh. This one can be a troll, especially when you bonk then on that little thing there. Okay. Come on, almost done. Okay, this is done. Okay, pretty good time so far. Boom, Rick Wolf Link. Oof. Imagine dying to that. Oh crap. Okay, it's fine, we can get the beetle when we come back here. I wanted to... the beetle, why did I say beetle? The bug when we come back. I honestly wanted to kill it now, but I'll just kill it next time we come here. Let's go. That was a weird movement. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So my best time here is wrong. That's because once again, like in my first run, I had incorrectly done my splits. So currently this goal of 5 minutes is wrong. I don't know why it says 5 minutes. That was my fault though initially. I should to purge that. I forgot to do that last time. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake here. Okay, that's no big deal. And this guy here. A bit of a mistake what I've done here. Should have killed that. Come on. Why are you so blind? Oh, looks like I'll need to do what I hate. Let's kill that guy first. There we go. Kill those two guys. There we go. That did not go the way I was expecting it to go, but eh. Okay. Ooh, no bomb, please. Rupees. I'm never gonna say no to that. I'm still traumatized from a previous attempt where, because I didn't manage to get the rupees in what's it called? In Snow Peak, I didn't have enough rupees to get to sit in the sky, and that traumatized me. I'm still not really sure how that happens, like the way I lost the rupee. That's really weird. When it happened. Come on, come here. Okay, hopefully I won't do like last time too, where I accidentally fell off at the bottom of Zora's domain and actually go down properly here. I did manage to do it a couple of times, it's just some dumb stuff. Do some more rupees, please. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to go, but... probably because the way Link was facing, that's the reason why. That was a bit dumb on my part. That's fine, we can just go up from here. It's good at least you can get back fairly easily, it's just a bit of a shame of a time loss here. But hey, what's done is done. Taking that quickly. Thank you. There we go. You're artistic. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Oof. Damn. Come on, you. There you go. Just want to collect that Tear of Light. And thank you for the follow. We just need to get the Tear of Light and this right there. How are you doing? Okay, just want to make sure I've got enough rupees. There we go. I think we can get going now. I'm doing well too. Glad to hear that's like it also for you. I was pretty worried at first because this run was not going very well. We can see Sword and Shield skip, the split is red. But so far, this run is a massive improvement so far. So considering I'm a beginner on Twilight Princess 70%, so I'm pretty happy about this run. I mean, who knows, we still have a lot to go through. It's not like this run is short. So we'll see. Exactly, you learn. You go and you learn. That's the part of being a beginner. And even then, even when you master a speedrun, you still keep learning stuff. Just as with anything, really. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Castle Town, get one of the bugs. Oop. Sorry, sir. I just want to get past, please. I don't want to bother you. I just want to get to the Hyrule Field. Please don't attack me, monsters. I'm really hoping I can do a decent MORPHEEL fight at least. If we can get past MORPHEEL with a decent time, I think we should be on our way to have a pretty good run overall. At least for my standards. That will depend though, we'll have to see. Let's kill that guy. There we go. Thank you. let's go. Let's go get the bug again. Wait. Okay, the last beetle should be in here. There we go. Okay, now we can get back to Lake Hylia. Let's pick up that one. I was scared I accidentally forgot it, but so far I think we're fine. Now from Lake Hylia, we'll get that bug that is right behind a floating house. Then we'll go on to get the final ones. There we go, the one that is right there. Hello, sir. Just want to get a fair fight. There we go. Okay, those should be the almost final ones until we get to a mini boss. Okay, time to bonk on the wall. OBS went rip. Not an OBS. Hopefully OBS will connect back soon. Okay, I think it should be back now. Do you guys confirm that OBS is back? From what I see, according to it, it should be. Now I'm glad I'm locally recording this run. At least no information is lost due to that. Yes! Nice. It's kind of annoying that when that kind of stuff happens, but what can you do? It happens. OBS is fun. Come here. Okay. Now that is a good lesson on why you should local record your runs. Because I kind of hate the idea of having lost information on the run. Like, imagine if this were to be a PB. Oh, wait. This is when I split. There we go. There we go. Indeed, it is done. Okay, this is when some weird shenanigans are about to happen. I mean, I don't even know if the run would be valid if information got lost because of internet connection issues. So having at least a local recording where there's the entire run is good. Now, if the actual software crashes entirely and you lose a recording, now that's another problem, unfortunately. Which actually did happen to me a couple of times, like with OBS just deciding to say nope and crashing entirely. But luckily it's not the case so far. Here it was just the streaming aspect of it that just decided to crash and say nope. Okay, so now we're gonna do the fake bomb bag shenanigans. And then we're gonna make our way to Snow Peak. Yeah, it does only... It's a rare occurrence. I'd be surprised if it happened again. Reclaim of spirits. Sour please moments now. I like how the game doesn't even let you skip that cutscene. It's just like, no, just listen. I really need to fix that problem with my capture card. I'm having the peaking audio. For whatever reason, I guess it tries to compress the audio after a certain point, or whatever. Yeah, that's something I really like in this game. Likewise. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna hear the scream from her. Okay, all dead. Okay, time to pull off weird stuff. Okay. Now we're getting back to like that temple. Thank you, Stream Elements. But since the stream stopped for a moment, I guess it took its time. And I realized, oh wait, now it's live again. Okay, so now, yes. No, we won't. Empty our bomb bag. Okay, almost empty. There we go. I believe that's this chest. That's it. Okay, good. warp out. There we go. Up. And transform back into human. Okay, we got the water bombs. There we go. Oof. That was a bit slow, but that's fine. Now we should be able. There we go, real bomb bag. There we go. Now we should be fine and dandy. This part. Now let's make our way to Snow Peak. Hopefully I won't fail map glitch like I did last time, that was pretty hilarious. Let's get some rupees in there. Yay! Rupees. What is? Oh, there we go. Here we are. Now here's to... Well, probably failing this. Okay, so... There we go. We did it. Map glitch. Let's go. Okay, let's not get healed for the walls there. That would be bad. There we go. So far so good. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Sometimes I feel like I'm not. Oh crap, that was not the right direction. I think it's that way. There we go. There we go. Imagine if you were to get buried in the snow and that's game over. Death by snow. Okay. Yes, indeed. That would be very sad. Now here we're unfortunately not gonna listen to the song. It was just because we needed to reload the area through that. Which is very sad. But I guess that's for the sake of speed. There we go. I should have equipped my claw shot earlier. There we go. damn. Okay. Let's get ready for an LGA right here. No, damn it. I hate those keys. Okay, I think that one should have worked. I think. It did. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Snowboarding! Let's go! And he disappears into the storm. Let's go. I just love how they made shield surfing. I mean, they basically added that whole mechanic in Breath of the Wild, and that's one of the best things about it. Like in Breath of the Wild, when you play casually, one of the most fun things you can just do sometimes is just going to into the like snowy mountains in that game and just having fun with it. And I'm gonna be a noob and not go for the shortcut here. I keep forgetting about it. Invisible stance out here. But yeah. Go full speed. I'm too scared of falling off. Okay, here there's a jump. There we go. Okay. The Hebra Mountains. That's a fun region in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yes, indeed. Better be careful, especially because right now we don't even have... Okay, we're in Snow Peak. Okay, here we won't. Wait, why did I equip my hook shot? And that's not the hook shot we need, it's the boomerang we need. There we go. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long to get that section of the dungeon done. Well, that was bad. The LJ did not work. That's okay. Probably because I aimed. Oh, I know what my mistake was here. Okay, we're gonna get a game over here. I know what my mistake was. I needed to wait here for that LGA. Because it's easy when you do an LGA to just want to mash A likewise, but here in this case there's a specific timing for it. Well, we did the first part well. There we go. There we go. Now we get the small key. Here we're just... Here we're intentionally gonna jump off. We get to the beginning of the room. I really don't understand how that works, but it does. Like you just clip through the ground. I'm also gonna go for the noob strat here. Oh wait, first we need to... Let's get noob strat. Probably, yeah, I really need to learn also the skip here. But for now I'm fine just doing that. That's right. Oh. Okay. That should be it. I did not mean to do that. Let's get inside and hopefully not die the mini boss. That would be nice. There we go, one cycle. I did not expect the one cycle to happen, but it did, so I'm pretty happy. It's really scary when you get hit by this guy. And thank you for the good luck. Oh, we're so close to getting a gold on this one. If I didn't fail the LGA, this would have been a gold on this split. But unfortunately the LGA ruined it. But we're still on a good pace, so that's good. Okay. Thank you. We need to kill this guy to get the rupee. There we go. That's very important. We need this rupee. Then we'll save warp and get a few other rupees. And then finish off like that temple. There we go. There we go. Okay, we should be done in terms of collecting rupees. So now all we need to do is call Uku Jr. And we are good to go. To go finish like that temple. Okay, now we'll just need to get some water bombs here, so yes. Okay, so go. Now let's empty our bomb bag and get water bombs. There we go. Okay, now we've got what we need from that. So I think now we can safely save, do a safety save here. And now my goal will be to hopefully manage to get the boss key skip first try, hopefully, because I used to do a fairly old strat, but now I'm gonna try a more the actual strat people should actually be using instead. Hopefully I'll get it quickly. Okay. Okay, I was stupid. I accidentally rolled. That was entirely my fault here. Let me actually get back. Okay, that was really dumb. I accidentally rolled. I don't know why I rolled. I should not have done that, but I accidentally rolled. So I just use that to get back to where we should go. Luckily, we can just use the hook shot, the claw shot to get back to where we should be. Unlike the first time you visit. But yeah, as you say, it's okay. Fails are bound to happen. We'll just get back to positioning. Okay, let's do it. The first phase went fine. That's okay. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine. We did it. Very nice. Okay. Okay, no. Hopefully we can get it. First try the boss, hopefully, because MORPHEEL is a pretty scary boss. We'll see. Insert a Sonic drowning theme. And thank you for the best of luck. No, oh, damn it. Link didn't... Oh, damn it. Oh, that was so dumb what happened. Link did not have the sword out, and because of that, he did not do the thing properly. Oh, this is probably gonna be a huge fail, unfortunately. So Link did not do the attack as he should have. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yep, rip. Basically what happened was, normally, Link is supposed to do like a jump attack. Yeah, it's rip. Link is normally supposed to do a jump... We might as well reset now. Yeah, we're supposed to do that jump attack, but for whatever reason, Link did a roll. I don't know why. Probably because I failed to actually get the sword out. I think that's why. It happens. It only needs more practice for the strat to actually get to the boss. And I'm glad I did that safety save now. There we go. So far so good. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Okay, looks good. got it. Okay, so now let's equip again iron boots and that. When you do it well, it's definitely fast, that strat. Hopefully MORPHEEL just won't be too much of a troll. Hopefully we'll get it. This is a scary fight, definitely. Damn it. Okay, I did the same mistake. God damn it. I basically rushed. Okay, the mistake I've done, the mistake I keep doing is that I keep really rushing the process of pulling out my sword and then pressing A. Because I need to let Link first pull out his sword while he's jumping and then do the jump. But I rush it and because of that, he lands. And that's a shame to lose time because of failing that first phase. Especially considering that in my PB I actually did the fight first try. That's the thing that kind of makes me... So right now we're losing quite a lot of time. By not getting the fight first try. But hey, exactly, at least we're trying. Especially considering how dumb the mistake is. Like, see how much it costs to fail, because it basically needs you lose an entire like minute and a half to get back to the boss. But that's what it is. At least the fact that we can save and come back. Oops. Okay, I should have gone to the left. But hey, at least we're trying. Indeed, you're right. There we go. That should be fine. Okay. Once again, we're gonna do that. Okay, hopefully let's try and not commit that same mistake again. It's weird because sometimes I can do that first phase perfectly first try, and sometimes I'm just get stuck and doing that mistake. Let's be careful. No, no. And now I did the reverse mistake, which was to accidentally hit it with my sword without doing a jump attack, and that's even worse. Okay, now this... Okay. This was a rough first phase, because I did the mistake that at least we got into second phase, but not in the conditions I'd like them to be. It's still workable, but it's not gonna be easy. Ugh. This boss is scary. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then... I could have relashed on him, but that would have been... Okay. Okay. Oof, this is bad. Oh no, I wanted to see if I could get above him, but we got swallowed. Okay, let's not take the risk for this one. Let's wait for the next cycle. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get up. Oh, damn it. Ugh, this is why this fight is scary, because now it's too late to even try. And we have limited bombs, so if we screw up on this... Oh crap, no, he's too far away now. Wasting bombs. This is what doesn't make me comfortable, to be honest. Come on, MORPHEEL. Oh, MORPHEEL is really annoying. Thank you. Okay, it's getting really bad now. Okay, come on. There we go, that should be good. And we just need to do it one last time after that. Okay. Oh. Please tell me. Oh god, this is gonna be a close. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please, 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 please. Oh god. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, no, no! That's what happens when you take too long to reach MORPHEEL. You don't have the time to reach the ground. Unfortunately, rip the fight. That's why this fight is really scary. Like, if you take even slightly too long to get to his head, they won't have the time to actually reach the ground. You can also do the strat, which I really need to learn. I would actually make this final phase much easier. We can re-grapple onto him, but it's not quite easy to do. This can be especially useful for the final blow, where you can have like just enough oxygen to do that. But unfortunately, it's a shame because in my PBM I actually get the boss first try. So we can see on my splash that we're losing a huge amount of time to this, but at least it means we'll have a good opportunity for improvement on the next attempt. It's a shame because I was really hoping for this run to be under 5 hours, but at this rate it's not going to be. Unless a miracle happens. Oh, damn it. Nice. Thank you, idiot. There we go. I'm done. Let's go. Let's go. It's kind of dumb, but hey, we'll get past it eventually. It's kind of a shame because after we're past MORPHEEL, the run becomes a lot more relaxing, in my opinion, for the most part. But really, this is the part of the run. Indeed, it's also very scary. There we go. Okay, please. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Since there are fairies in the pots there. Probably would have been a better idea, considering we're only on 2 hearts. Okay, hopefully we can get like maybe like a perfect phase 1 or something like that. That would be really nice. Like if you were to get a perfect phase 1, I would already make phase 2 easier. Because the perfect phase 1 sets you up for the second phase. And an easier spot. Nope, come on Link. Oh damn it, we missed it. I completely screwed up. Again. It's weird, sometimes I get it like no problem and sometimes it's just nope. I really don't understand phase 1. Like sometimes you get it perfectly first try. Okay, air refill. Wasting a bit of bombs. Oh, yes, of course, that's what I needed. Getting stuck at this boss is exactly what I needed for this run. This is perfectly what I needed. Well, I'm dead. We've been stuck here for 20 minutes. It's a shame because we were on a really good pace. I feel like I'm not gonna finish this run, unfortunately, at this rate. It's weird, as I said, because what I'm not sure is that I keep doing the same inputs every time, and oops, I keep getting different results. Like well, I think probably I do the same inputs, but actually it's different. That's the information I can see. Especially for Link basically deciding to do the wrong attack, because if you can just get that initial jump attack, that's all we need in order to actually get a perfect phase 1. That's all we need. Oh, damn it. I went back in bounds. Feels really painful right now. MORPHEEL is that. Sometimes you get it first try, sometimes it takes you a million tries to get MORPHEEL. I'm not sure why Link did that weird movement. It doesn't screw things up. I have a bad feeling about this one. And I did the mistake again. GG me. Because you do need to move a bit to the left, just so you can actually... Because then when you do the backflips, otherwise you just fall in the water, but... Went too far. Damn it. Kusiko, hello. Welcome to a stream of me being stuck at MORPHEEL. How are you doing? Okay, let's heal up a bit. There we go. Hmm. We've been stuck on this split for a while. Yeah. It's a shame because as you can see on the splits we were like almost an hour in advance compared to my 52 minutes. And now we've lost 20 minutes to this split because I keep getting stuck at MORPHEEL. It's a shame because I was really hoping for this run to be like a sub 5-hour run, but at this rate it's not gonna be. Unless the second half of this run is miraculously good. And I did the mistake again. I really don't understand. Why did Link do a slash instead of doing the jump attack? Because otherwise that's what happens. If I could at least touch him. Okay. Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, at least we managed to get past phase 1, but that was a really bad phase 1. As I said, some days you get it first try, some days you don't. And I'm really on a Monkey Omega moment right now for this phase 2, but we just gotta hope we get past it. We almost got it last time we got this far, but unfortunately it took, MORPHEEL wasn't kind. Okay. Okay. Well, my mood is okay, I suppose. Okay, come on. Oh, damn it. We were too low. I'm kind of sad because, well, because, you know, we had a good run and now it's kind of ruined, unfortunately. So, I'm kind of sad about the state of this run, but otherwise I'm good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first. Oops, nope. Okay, hope this is gonna be good. Please, please. Okay, let's go. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. The next time we get him, should be it. Finally. Well, we just lost a huge amount of time on this split, but it is done. At least we've got the time saved for next time. Thank you for the GG. Yes, indeed. It's not the most successful attempt, but we did it. At least that's a good time save point if this run does end up being a PB for next time. Now it really depends on how well we can do the next... because right now we're basically halfway through the run. And it depends on how well we can do that second half, really. Yeah, there are... Yes, indeed. In fact, the explosion sound effect, even for the bomb arrows, there's also the same sound effects for bomb arrows in this game. Because bomb arrows originally came from Twilight Princess, and the explosions too did the same sound effects. There's a lot of common stuff. In general, Zelda always has been reusing their sound effects for multiple games. And it can be heard, especially in Breath of the Wild. There we go. Just gonna collect that, so you don't need to. Up. Oof. It's a shame we lost time, but hey, we can finally put the split here. Okay. Now we can do Midnight's desperate hour. Okay, let's go. The run could definitely have been better so far, but it could have been worse too. I think the two biggest regrets I have for this run so far are Sword and Shield skip, because Sword and Shield skip was pretty bad, and obviously MORPHEEL. But otherwise, this run was pretty good. Like, we even did the void skip, not void skip, port skip first try. So I'm really proud of that. These improvements, it will come with time and attempts. Midnight's desperate hour. Oops. Alright then, good night Artistic, and thank you for passing by, and as I said, good night. Thank you again. Oops. Talking to cats, definitely the best feature about Wolf Link. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think we can probably do... Oops. There we go. I really hope we can get a smooth Arbiter's Grounds. Especially with the Po1 skip strat I learned the other day. It's not like it's... If I can't do Po1 skip properly, it's basically like it won't even be worth doing because I've lost the time gained by doing Po1 skip, but I need to learn it, so I'll have to see. And now to the sewers. Such clean water. Okay, now we need to use this. let's kill this guy because right now he's annoying. Yeah. I'm not gonna die to this guy. Oh no, no way. Already lost 2 hearts to that guy. Okay, let's not jump off accidentally. Oof. That was lucky. Ooh. We're lucky also this door is open, since it's not the first time you actually come around in the castle in this area. Let's go. Okay, that's that done. Rip Link. Hidden skill, landing blow. If we don't learn that, we can't finish the game. Because that's what you need in order to actually kill Ganon at the end. Okay, there we go. Landing blow done. Okay, now we get to Lake Hylia and we'll make our way to Gerudo Desert. Hopefully things will be okay from there. We can potentially save some time if I do things properly from here on out. Okay, let's go. Now we need to get a little memo from him. Go see Arbiter's Grounds. One thing I don't like about Breath of the Wild, well, I mean, okay. First off, something I really like about Breath of the Wild is how you can see like references to old places from old Zelda games strewn in. Okay, I was hoping I could do an LGA here, but I was not successful. And that's something I've always loved about Breath of the Wild, like when you visit the world and you see references from old Zelda games. One thing I did not like though is how the Arbiter's Grounds basically got reduced to a bunch of like ruins, empty ruins that barely have anything in it in Breath of the Wild. Like I wish like the Arbiter's Grounds in Breath of the Wild, obviously it'd still be ruined, but it'd be fun if there was more to it. But that's okay. Breath of the Wild still remains a really fun game. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna show you that. Oh, wait, that's what we should equip. Actually, I probably should get some hearts right now, because if I try to do the skip right now, I'm about... Wait. Oh wait, no, actually it should be fine. Still, I don't like the way I've only got one heart right now. I don't feel really safe. Let's make our way to Arbiter's Grounds. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Before we get to Arbiter's Grounds, let's see if we can get maybe a few hearts here and there. We got rupees, but we don't need rupees. I want our hearts. Usually it would be the contrary, usually I want rupees, but now we already have all of... okay. I just hope I won't take any hits. Okay, hopefully I won't fail map glitch too. Okay, we're fine. I'm really traumatized by that one time I failed a map glitch and I got teleported away. Luckily that was at Snow Peak, so... and I teleported at Zora's Domain, so it wasn't dramatic. But for this, it's definitely scarier if that happens. Oh damn it, we almost were there. There we go, that's fine. Especially considering the fact that I completely forgot the fact that if we die, it's a soft lock, because Okay, we didn't die, because if you die after doing map glitch, like in the area, you soft lock. And soft locking isn't exactly the kind of thing I want to happen, because the last time we actually saved, I think, was after like bed. So actually doing a safety save when reaching this area might not be a bad idea in the future, because that would be, yeah, I wouldn't want to have to redo the entire Business Desperate Hour section. That would be so sad if that were to happen. And with one hawk left, that was very risky. That was pretty unwise of me. Come on. There we go. Okay. Here we are, almost at Arbiter's grounds. The horse, okay. Come on. No! No! Oh, are you serious? I hate when that happens. Oh, that sucked. I am awfully bad at sand movement, like the quick sand movement in this game. Okay. No. And it happened again. Like, normally you're supposed to, like, do... well, normally he rolls, I think, from what I remember. I just suck at that movement. And I'm losing a strange amount of time to that. Oh, nice. I almost want to instead... There we go. That's pretty slow, but at this point, I've already been slow. First one. Damn, imagine being fast in the speedrun. Okay. But one skip is coming up pretty soon, so hopefully I'll manage to do it without too much trouble. This room is a nightmare fuel. That was a long way around. Okay, here we get cutscene. Okay, hopefully we can do it. unfortunately I don't want to be annoyed by these guys. Oh damn it, we failed. We're supposed to hang on to that and then roll off to the ledge here, but unfortunately we're too slow. We almost got it though. Like we got onto the thing. Oh, almost had it. We just were slightly too low. It's annoying because now at this point it would have been faster to just kill the first bow. But I need to get that down for future runs. Like if I keep avoiding it, I'll never do it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we're gonna get a game over here. Kind of a shame. I'm not sure how, like that one time we managed to actually get a hop, why Link was so low. It's just really, the hardest part of this is just managing... Oh crap, I don't want these guys to on me. I mean, at this point it's not, it's just about it's a practice of learning. Really. There we go. We got it. And we just need to also do that second part. Fine. Oh. Please no. Oof, we almost fell down. Okay, we still are losing time because I was unfortunately pretty slow at getting that correctly, but at least we got it. Oops. At least for next runs, we should be able to do it more consistently, hopefully. Oh, Link, I want you to put that away. There you go. Okay, here we're gonna get our Poe in question. Okay, is this bow done? Okay, we don't have to worry about rupees anymore since... Oof. That sucks, Harm. That sucks. I believe that was the route. I believe you come back here and then you go to the other side here. If I recall correctly. Was it? That really sucks though. Wait. I did the Per1 skip. Was that not the route or wait? Random people sometimes, or was it that you're supposed to go up there first? I'm gonna lose time to forgetting stuff. Because now we couldn't actually dig the sand. And I think you're supposed to actually kill... Oh, we can't? Wait, why? Yeah, Lake Bed sucked. And now I'm trying out that route. Wait, that's really weird. Wasn't... Why can I go to the other side of the room? I'm really confused. I mean, now I'm also losing time because I'm confused. I'm pretty sure the route, from what I remember, is, yeah, you do the other side. Or I guess you're supposed to go to that side, because you can't dig. But then you don't have the key. And we can't, because we can't go under now. And we can't, for whatever reason, we can't actually dig. I'm pretty sure I did. Or at least I remember watching the run and I remember practicing the actual trick. For whatever reason, it's impossible to actually dig. I guess I have to kill him, but then I don't get... There's something I probably forgot. I mean, I remember just watching... Like, why can't we actually dig? Okay, I guess we gotta kill him, so we basically did all of that for nothing. In that case. I'm really confused right now. That means I did this whole Per1 skip thing for nothing. I could have just gone with my old route and it would have been fine. I'm really confused. And the worst is I remember doing that when I was practicing and I didn't need to do that, or as far as I remember. Or did I? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't remember if I actually practiced, but... It's weird. I don't see what I've done differently here. I could have caused that to happen. That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Like, now we can dig because we've got the smell and all that, but... I'm not sure why that happened. Because I watched the run. Like, I watched the run of it and I practiced the LGA and all that and I did it. I'm not sure what I've missed, to be exact. At this point, it means we've just lost a huge amount of time because of that. And no matter how much I review it, I'll just... I mean, I don't know, I just watched one run of it, probably is something I forgot, I don't know. I remember I had a bit of trouble remembering the order of things and... Oh, damn it. Come on. Kinda pisses me off because this run was really good and I really ruined it because of Lake Bed Temple being fucking stupid. I did manage to get the actual early boss key consistently, but it was MORPHEEL that was causing me grief. And that kind of pissed me off, because I was almost on an... Yeah, that's the PO I did. That's the first PO I did. It was the PO that splits into multiple POs. Now that's the second one I've done. Well, if you don't count the one in the other room, that will be the second one I've done. And then I believe here what you're supposed to do I mean, I had to, otherwise you can't actually dig. Last time I also noticed you could only dig when you had the scent. Oh, that's why you need. I didn't know you need. I forgot to get the scent. I forgot you could get this. I forgot to get the scent. That's why. God fucking damn it! I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking degenerate. Why am I transforming back into human? Why am I doing that? Wait, I'm getting confused. This is dumb. That is why. Oh my fucking god. Because you need to have the scent in order to actually dig through the... and I needed to get the scent out of that bow. And I forgot. That's why. Go to that one. Wait, I believe... Wait, I forgot. Do you need that key? I forgot. I'm not even sure you actually do. Now you basically go backwards. Yeah, definitely. Oh. I probably should... But you know what, let me kill those guys. And yeah, and I'm still pissed at MORPHEEL right now. Oh, these guys are the worst, I agree. Yeah, let me get some hearts, because oh my god, the time loss in here is so huge. I've lost so much time. The icing on the cake would be that I fail the fan deactivation in City in the Sky. That would just be wonderful, wouldn't it? And so now that's the last guy we need to kill, yeah? If I remember correctly. That should be the last one. Oh, the time loss is really sad. It is so sad. Oh damn, why did I do that? That really sucks what happened to you in Minecraft, though. Really. The shine. Oh, that time loss, dude. The time loss. I don't mind. Oh, I did a huge mistake there. Oh, come on. That was dumb. This run went from being like 1 hour in advance, and it was really good, to an awful run. I mean, it already was awful, but for normal standards, but I was pretty happy about it. But now even... what I'm really not happy is that I clearly can't even get a sub 5 hour run. And that really disgusts me right now. Like, I was at least hoping for a sub 5 run, at least. Or low 5, but at this rate it's not even gonna be that. Because I keep doing stupid mistakes. No! That was dumb. I haven't even learned the setup for skipping that mini-boss. I know it's possible, but... I mean, maybe. Oh, nice. Maybe we could save some time, but not that much, I think. Link, are you serious? I did not ask you to fucking roll. Oh damn it, are you serious? Come on, Link. Bonk, exactly. Omega bonk. Oh, this run disgusts me far. This is really bad. I need to learn the setup for skipping the boss here. Oh, are you serious? That never happened to me before. There we go, he did. But damn, this split horrifies me. It's a shame because there's a lot of powered stuff in this run. Like I'm really proud of the fact that I managed to do Forge skip first try. I did not expect that, but it happened. And so many things were done really quickly, like second try Peter Clip, second try early Master Sword, all that. I was really happy about that. But it's a shame that it kind of got ruined by stuff like MORPHEEL and this. If it wasn't for dumb stuff like that, the run would be much better. please. Yeah, it's a pretty huge gold. Okay, at least now we shall go. Also, I unnecessarily got that small key. So I've got an extra small key that serves absolutely no purpose. But now I'll know for next time for Arbiter's Ground. I just forgot the dumb thing. What a disgraceful PB if this ends up being a PB. I've got a feeling it won't be a PB on that because I'll keep doing really dumb stuff. But who knows? Like, you'll just watch how I'll ruin it in a really dumb way. Okay, still a horde. Hopefully we can actually one cycle in this time around, unlike last time. Because last attempt I did not manage to do the one cycle for the second phase, which was really not bug. There we go. Oof. Yeah, I guess it must be... Oh god, yeah. I guess considering all the quick spins you're supposed to do, I guess it must be pretty bad to do on Wii. Okay, so far this first phase is okay. Better than what I usually do on average. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Oof. That is true. Okay, hopefully we can get one cycle this time around. I really love this fight casually, but it's quite stressful in speedrun with the pressure when you try to do the quick spins for the one cycle. But casual wise, this is a really fun boss fight. Yeah, I can imagine. It can be quite a nightmare fuel when you play that game for the first time, like as a kid. Really? Why is that basic code? Is it giving you an error or something like that? Okay. Oof. The key when you fail to do the quick spin for one try, you need to wait until he's done doing his attack and then go in for the spin, because it's easy to panic and try to keep quick spinning, but it ends up being even worse. So we managed to catch it up. And this is a gold too on this split, so at least that's always that one. Now that's weird also with Siko. Like if it tells you need to be connected but you're connected. It's gonna be sounding dumb, but I guess you do disconnect and reconnect again. That's weird though. Like where the error seems to come from. Okay, at least it's a gold on that. That's strange. Oh, is there? I should check that out, yeah. Yes, indeed, we're much better on rupee. In fact, I was full on rupees right from Snow Peak. And it was because, unlike last time, I did not accidentally miss the orange rupee. That was awful when that happened. Wait, no! Why am I going to Lake Hylia? It's not Lake Hylia. I missed a step. We're supposed to teleport first to Kakariko Village. I missed a step. It's after we go to Kakariko Village. Nice. Okay. Let's not commit the same mistake. There we go. Oh, that's a dumb time loss. Come on. I just need to go there. Switch him back into human. How to skip the entirety of Temple of Time 101. Wait. Okay, no, that's bad. Oh, that somehow worked. I really thought that would not work. I always find it creepy how... See, the reason why she says except that guy's still watching us is because of the fact that we still have, you know, officially Midnight is like, no, you need to go to the Mirror of Twilight. And so that's why she doesn't want to teleport us. And in this context, you know, it's kind of weird, leads to weird consequences, weird things. But I find it funny the way she says, someone's still watching us in this cave where there's no one. It's pretty creepy. Okay, we're entering the scary moment. There we go. We're very lucky that just think how lucky we are that the first wallet in the game that the initial wallet we get in the game has just enough to pay for this cannon. Like, imagine if it wasn't the case and we needed to get another wallet to pay for this. That would be awful. Indeed. That is true, because you have to consider that is true, because design-wise, considering the wallets are optional, you know, like, it depends. Certain games still, it depends. If you could make them like the payment on multiple occasions and not just once, it could be more than 300 rupees. But considering that getting any wallet in this game is optional, it makes sense that they would limit to 300. Okay, here's to not screwing that up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here, just in case. I'm gonna save as soon as I enter the previous room, and we'll see what happens. So remind me to save when I get in. I see. Yeah, that makes sense indeed. Oh my god, the sound effects. The sound effects are terrifying of the screeches. Okay. Let's get some extra water bombs from this chest. Okay, I'll save when I get inside the room. So that if we fail it, we can always retry. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna save. If we're inside this room. Okay, come on. We can do it. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so that's the limit, yeah? I feel like I probably screwed up. That probably is pretty bad. Okay, I probably failed it, but... Oh, holy shit, it actually worked. Well, that worked. Okay, indeed, time save. I was really scared that this didn't work at first, but it did. It's nice to get some time save. Going against democracy, Harm? How dare you, Peppa? But seriously though, you should actually do what you feel you want to do. I mean, you already said you want to do both eventually, but... Like, if you do a run you don't even want to do... Oops, I wanted to do that. If that is the case, then that is a valid point. Okay, hopefully we can get cutscene skip here. If not, that's fine. Ooh, Link, be very careful about that. Oh, damn it. This cutscene skip is very stupid because it's so easy to accidentally jump off. And now, of course, it's the wind. I should have waited for the wind. Yes, indeed, that's the thing I was thinking about, because the trigger is in front of that door. Oh, damn it. So, since that means you need to go through that door again, it means you need to do that again. I've got that in mind, but thank you for the reminder. Okay, let's wait this time around. Let's wait here for the wind. Thank you. And now I jump off. GG me. It would have been faster for me to just have the cutscene here. What's funny is that when I was practicing the run the first time, I had no difficulty getting past this. I got it first try, but now I haven't had a single attempt to get past this. Like, why? There we go, finally. Finally an attempt that actually gets past this. Please. Okay. There's a bit of a weird time loss. Just checking. Yeah, fan is still off. Oh, this is so satisfying. What's funny is that we... Okay. Oh, never mind. It's stupid what I was going to say. By the way, Harm, what do you think of the situation that I was talking about on Discord earlier, on the big note on Discord, with Breath of the Wild 2? Like the news with, well, news. You know, with the investors meeting at Nintendo and people freaking out because Breath of the Wild 2 wasn't listed. Yes. What if you did? Kappa. But yeah, what do you think of this whole matter? Yeah, I'm really confused with the situation because, like, I have no problem. Like, because indeed, like, if there's any people watching that have no idea what I'm talking about, like, just a few days ago there was the investors meeting for Nintendo, and you know, usually they show the schedule of games release for the upcoming fiscal year, so until March 2021. And Breath of the Wild 2 wasn't listed on it. And many people started freaking out, basically, because they were like, oh my god, it means the game has been delayed because the game isn't releasing in 2020, oh my god, it's a bad sign, oh no. But what people tend to forget is that, I mean, officially we never actually got a confirmation that the game was supposed to be released in 2020, so I don't know why that even was a question. Fuck. Exactly, there's never been a release date for it. The only official statement we got was, it was in development. Now, of course, all the speculation was right to say that it could potentially be in 2020. I did think it was a possibility myself. But I didn't necessarily think it was realistic. I don't know, people just all of a sudden, out of the blue, started taking that almost as fact, for whatever reason. At least some did, and I found that to be really odd. Okay, please let's not fail this LGA. I've always had trouble with this LGA for whatever reason. There we go. Very difficult strat here. Oh wait, It's on the other side. It's the second time I mixed that up. But at least you acknowledge it. We got Kappa. Okay. Oh fuck. We need to get to the other side because right now we're about to be a bit screwed over. Come on. A 1,000 years! Holy fuck. Now that's one huge time skip. Rip Link's legs. Okay, I almost had it, but I did a simple mistake, unfortunately. It'll be fairly quick to get. Let me just get a couple other hearts. Yeah, when we've got such a huge lore, you gotta be careful about messing with cannon. This one is a bit tough to get, but eventually. Luckily we can infinitely retry that. Very luckily. It's just annoying how precise it is. But hey, I'm gonna deal with it. There we go. Okay, we got it. Double claw shot. I was there. I guess sometimes having a lot of stuff can mess with cannon. Indeed. Okay, do we have to do cutscene skip again for that? Or I forgot. We'll see. I'm not too sure about sub 5. It is possible now, I think, depending on how well we do this split. It depends. We'll see. Let me just. You probably do. There we go. We just say it again, just to be safe. Okay, time to do it. Oops, there we go. Let's go. Okay, right around here. I guess so. We technically could save such amount of time, but we'll see. It depends if I do things quickly, swiftly. Wow, I really thought I failed it for a minute. That actually went fine. What happens if you try to deactivate the fan while it's already deactivated? Imagine it activates its back. Big plot twist. Sad plot twists. Oh, is he on pace to get to world record soon? That's interesting. Almost missed, but that first try, that's very nice. His last one lost it to 45-second time lost pass. Oh damn! Getting really close to it then. That's a big GG indeed then. Soon. I did not expect that to work. Okay, but yeah, looks like we're on a pretty good. We're gonna save quite a lot of time here. Let's go. Let's finish this damn dungeon. So seeing the sky's actually pretty quick when you. Oh, was it? I didn't have the. I didn't manage to watch the that race. Oh no, that night I was getting super tired. In the end, I just had to call it a day and go to bed. But indeed, I remember you pinged me about it, or was it Flo? I know someone pinged me about the TP finals. I should watch the VOD when I can, if it's available anywhere. Because that sounds interesting. I see. Well, the better, is it? Yeah, I probably should watch the VOD indeed. That sounds really interesting to describe here. But yeah, in that case, if it's how you just... When was the last time he got his PB where it was 45 seconds away from the world record? When was that? Oh, so it was recently then. Okay, it's a question of probably a couple of weeks until he gets it, assuming he runs like every day or something like that. Should be quick. You can get it. Okay, we need to do the third one. Come on. Okay, back down. Wait, Harm, you're telling me there are times when it's not under a lot of pressure? Come on. I'd be surprised if I ever managed to get something resembling a good time in this game, but I suppose so. That could be a goal. What's this time? Result kiss. There we go, he did. 327.30. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that was City in the Sky. And yes, that is one big gold incoming. If only MORPHEEL wasn't so mean. We're back to minus 50 minutes, so now sub 5 is possible, and we would have been like an hour and 20 minutes behind, or in advance, if MORPHEEL wasn't so mean. But hey, that's progress. Sub 5 is technically possible. Sub 5 is technically possible. I wouldn't count on it though. It depends on how well the rest of the run goes, really. Okay, let's get to Pass of Twilight. It depends, we'll see. If I can get things sort of consistently soon enough, I could potentially get sub 4 soon enough, but that really depends on how I can deal with my bad sections. But, like, with my sum of best suggests I should be able to do that fairly soon, but then we'll have to talk to that thing called consistency indeed. Okay. Palace of Twilight. Okay, so far so good. Oops, nose down. Oops. Oof. And besides, with the USB loading, I guess you can't even do runs, technically speaking. But at least for practice, it would have been good. When will you get it back? Losing time. Come on. Oh, I thought that was the last time I needed to do that. I keep messing up the cycle count for this one. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. By one cycle, I keep miscounting the... Indeed, arm. Indeed. I need to also to really be able to get to that mini boss faster. And why am I transforming to wolf? I just did a brain fart right now. Just so I don't lose time to having to kill the enemies every time. Do you mean that you'll get digital Breath of the Wild 2? I think I'm gonna do the same. Lately, in fact, I think the last time I've bought like a game as a cartridge on the Switch was probably Xenoblade, I think, to Xenoblade 2. Or something along those lines. Most of my games nowadays, I bought them digitally. First of all, because they were cheaper digitally compared to retail for me. So that's that. Okay, these guys are really pissing me off right now. Come on. Indeed, that's true that we've got the Xenoblade releasing on Bingo-thon day. Well, that's what it is. I'll just have to wait out. Don't troll me. There we go. Oh, that was so bad when that happened. Yeah, last time. Please don't. Xenoblade bingo. I actually searched within the community if there was a bingo for Xenoblade, and there isn't, which is sad. I would definitely have loved to see a Xenoblade bingo. Okay. I don't know, on one hand, I feel like this would be a good game for a bingo. But at the same time, I guess setting up a bingo would be quite chaotic, I guess. I don't even know if they have any mechanics for having... I guess, yeah, they need a setup file and all that. I don't know. But I feel it probably could be good for a bingo. I guess it just needs to have someone who wants to create one, probably. I think that's really it. Oh, that was a good save right there with the jump, because normally I would have fallen down and... Ooh. That was a pretty good save right there. But yeah, if you get the opportunity, definitely would recommend playing the first one, which is the one releasing in a few weeks. If you have the opportunity, it's a great game. I don't think Flo will be too keen to retry it, but because I know Flo played the original, but like only for quote-unquote only 20 hours. I was really surprised because I know indeed that he had played a bit of the original. Oops, I accidentally bumped there. And then he told me, oh yeah, I lost interest in the game So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So did you drop like after a couple hours? Or... Did I just die? The fact that there is no music actually makes this very eerie. Okay, that's strange. That was weird. Why was there no music? The original was on the Wii. But why was there no music? There he is. Yes, gonna play Xenoblade very illegally indeed. But the remake is definitely gonna be, for at least what's really good about this remake is that, I mean, it's genuinely a remake. There's a lot of quality of life improvements, lots of oh, oops. There we go. Lots of quality of life improvements. There's also loads of, and there's new content. Definitely worth it. Even as the one who already played the original game to get, as well as the updated graphics, soundtrack, and all that. We got everything you want to have from a remake, really. I'm quite impressed at how much they went out of their way to add like an entire epilogue to the story. That's probably gonna be like 10, 15, or even 20 hours to complete the game. Like, it's a lot of new content, and they didn't need to do that. Fuck. He doesn't go to the other side of the room. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oof. 10 years to complete the game. What about the speedrun? That's the question. Be dead indeed. God damn it. This section is a bit awkward to do. There we go. Hopefully we can do things fairly smoothly. I think we could get a gold here too, looking at the pace. Shout out to the Shadow Beast deciding to be mean to the ball. Just take things calmly and jump through the platforms. I used to be so stressed by this part when I played through the game casually. That name sounds familiar, and I feel bad for the fact that I can't recognize it. It feels familiar. Oh, is he? Nice. So he also plays TP. Wait, no. Okay, so we're gonna split when we get the text box. And yeah, this is a gold. Nice. I wonder why that would be the case. I wonder why we would see Tresco on the Twilight Princess leaderboards, Kappa. Maybe he's originally a TP runner? Who knows? The legend himself, Tresco. Oh, I swear, those are the monsters I hate the most in this game. Okay, I just want to see if I can get some hearts here, because I'm almost dead. Hearts. Thank you. I'm not gonna take the risk with the LGA here. It's too risky. Oh wow. Really, Kappa? SRC loading fast. That's something that happens very commonly. No, I'm not gonna take the risk with the LGA. I'm so tempted to try an LGA, but at this rate I don't wanna take the risk. Falling off. At this point, if sub 5 is possible, I don't want to ruin my chances with it. Damn. Hopefully it will be fixed soon then. Let's take some time to appreciate SRC, where it is still a very important presence in the community. Despite how buggy the site can be. That was dumb. Well, or am I slightly too far or something like that? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Nah, I like it centralized the way it is with Whee! But yeah, I forgot that those leaderboards were a thing. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. You back off, you back off, you back off, you back off. 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 Let's go, we're almost at Zant. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, let's go. Was it in like in one of those rooms that Alti lost world record, like where you have to jump and like fell down or something like that? That can really easily happen. I have to watch when I can. Link, are you serious? Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, that troll, though. Oh, damn. That is sad. Link getting trolled by the platform that way. Feels bad. Link, why did you get trolled by this platform? I see. Indeed, as I suspected, this room can be a troll. I see, shame because we could have gotten the gold for this, but it's lost now. Okay, let's be careful this time. Come on. It's a shame because now we've lost 2 gold. It would have been really nice if I had managed to get the gold here, too. Wait, actually, let me get some parts that might be needed for the fight. Wait, first off, let me get that part. Oh, nice. GG. Link, why do you keep transforming into wolf when you should have used the sword? Do this. Nope. Okay, I believe we split then once we get inside the room. Okay. I'm gonna save. Okay, let's go. Let's kill Zant. I'll let you decide on that one. Getting trolled by the poison is a bit annoying. Okay, let's smash the boomerang. Hopefully we can get it. Okay, water phase. Let's hope it goes well, because that's always my worst one. Okay. God damn it. I rushed. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is sad. Damn it. Because I was so scared of not having enough, I rushed pressing A. Rip. Water, that phase of the Xan fight is always the most. Yeah, the refill on this one's really tight. If you don't get a perfect first phase right there, it's really tight to get. Luckily, when you retry, it just spawns you in the phase right there. That's a good thing, at least. At least they're sane enough to do that. Okay, this time we got it. Now, my second phase is never really good, because I'm really not sure where to know which. Because now we basically need to know which Xant. I'm surprised yeah, I'm surprised I managed to get this phase done fairly quickly. That's my best so far. Okay, let's go. We should soon be done with it. Why did you pick up the pots, Link? No, oh, I swear the ice is so annoying because of that you can miss the attack. I hate it. It's not like the first time this happens, like missing the attack because oh, Shigasaki, thank you for the good luck. How are you? If only, harm, if only. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, that worked. Okay, now final part of the fight and we're done. Hopefully we can get that done quickly. Oh crap. I need to calculate properly my attack. Oh, I keep miscalculating my attacks. Okay, no. I keep gunning on the third attack. There we go. Come on. There we go, he dead. But yeah, it's true that some bosses are skipped in those phases, like in the Temple of Time boss and the City in the Sky boss. They're ignored. I mean, then even for the Goron Mines, it's not technically the boss that Vent was reflecting. It was the mini boss. I'm a noob, so I'm gonna grab a heart. Yay, we got a gold. Okay, now we need to make our way to Hyrule Castle. Okay, almost there. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. I need to remember how to do this. I completely keep forgetting there's the postman every time. And it's time for the unskippable cutscene. Yes, indeed, we're on pace right now for... yeah. The unskippable cutscene, let's go. Goddamn, Midna being thrown. Like you're basically Stasis launching her. This is cruel. I guess so. That could be true. Getting wind bombed. Oh, imagine wind bombing in Twilight Princess. Let's go. Oof. Our castle. Let's do it. Okay, why are you talking about Han? There we go, berry skip. Oh yes, the King Wolverine indeed is gonna talk. In a moment of confusion, he is gonna talk. Let's go. He doesn't like quick spinning. He dead. Alright, well, he's not dead, but he's gonna talk. Okay, let's wait. Okay, we got it. Hopefully we can get a fast throne room entry. Midna being shocked on that. I love it. just love how Link takes the weighs the entire door just by his bare hands. When you see how huge that door is, like, just take a moment to realize how strong Link is with his arms. You just lift that door, that huge door. Okay, we're gonna save here. Hopefully we can do that first try, hopefully. Oh fuck. This is a bit complicated, I feel, this one. I'm not really sure what is the cue for this. I guess so. Oh, damn it. I don't really understand this one. Imagine we lose sub 5 to this. Peppa. Oh, there we go. I think probably because I mustn't press I mustn't roll probably, I need to stay calm. Something like that. Let's go. Let's finish this run. It seems like... Okay, well, let's do things properly. Is that possible? I don't know, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think, like in terms of the way you just bring it up like that. Oh, right. I was like, did shenanigans happen again with this game, with Breath of the Wild? You instantly win a shrine or something like that? I wouldn't even be surprised at this point, considering how broken Breath of the Wild can be. I wonder what was the originally intended time. Yo, Zelkis! Thank you for the raid. for the epic raid. How are you? Let's go indeed. We're almost at the end of Twilight Princess 70%. Yeah, welcome to every viewer from Zalkis and Pikastrof. And we're currently, well, at the end of clearly what is a PB. So hopefully it will finish off on a high note. We'll see. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Oof, bonk. Bop. I mean, it's still a pretty sucky run, like it's still 4 hours 40 minutes, because it's only like, it will only be my second completed run, but it's still gonna be an almost hour improvement compared to my first run, and hopefully next time will be even better. I blame MORPHEEL. Let's go. Yes, indeed. I will do a big ad for MORPHEEL. I decided to be mean. I'm glad it went fine. Faya? It's probably gonna take a while until I can bop you, because Ham was telling me about that earlier, like, oh, are you gonna bop Zelkis? And I believe you've got a 327, something like that? Or something along those lines, 320s, 330s, something, yeah, 327, something along those lines. I feel like for me it's gonna be a while until I reach that time, so don't worry, for now you're safe. For now. When was that PB? Yeah, your sub 30 is trash, of course, Arn. I see, 2016. That was ridiculous. Yeah, sub 30. I agree, sub 30 in Breath of the Wild, pff, that's trash. Anyone can do that. God damn it, Link. Oh, damn it. Yes, indeed, I should roll faster. Roll faster is always the way. I'll just spam. Okay, mash twice, okay. Oh, indeed, that does make things easier. Thank you, Zelkis. Wow. So, what is the current world record? I believe we're at 27 for Breath of the Wild, isn't it? How much has it changed since, like, last time I did a run? Like, I think last time I did a run was, like, in November or something like that of last year. Yeah, because I believe Song got the world record yesterday or something like that. 2716, wow. I really should come back to Breath of the Wild at some point. Okay, let's do something down here. Nice. But yeah, I'm curious to know actually, what is the current state of any percent? Like, have there been any major discoveries happening since like the past 4 months or so? let me retry. Damn it. Really? That's interesting. I remember I kind of stopped doing playing Breath of the Wild after winning Bike Skip. Actually, I remember. And it was soon after that I stopped doing runs actively. So let's go. But yeah, I remember a few weeks ago, just for fun, I repracticed. Oh yeah, hopefully we won't need too many tries for Zelda. But yeah, I remember I practiced wind bombs in Howard Castle just for the lulz a few weeks ago, and it went surprisingly well actually. Okay, we're gonna split when it gets dark. There we go. Let's go. Okay, Zelda, please. Okay. Let's go, Zelda. Oops. There we go. I just love how the game just went full lag with that. On. Why can't you play Twilight Princess? Oh crap, I did not pay attention. Oh. Okay, I was super stupid here. It was me who did not pay attention. That's my fault. The TP Mafia. I'll get you if you don't come back. I was stupid here. I could have gotten the second, that second one. What if Harm actually is TP Mafia secretly, even despite not being a runner? Come on, Zelda. I need to actually pay attention to the shit this time. There we go. There we go. Telling you so, isn't that something we do every day? Got that. Sell your soul to Twilight Princess. For me, I need to sell my soul back to Breath of the Wild at some point. Arm, when will you try to convince me to get back? Selling your soul to TP, I see. Indeed, that would make sense. Selling his soul to the Twilight Princess gods. Yay, we're done with Zelda. Now let's try and get a decent beast cannon and then decent Ganondorf fight. Oof. There is a lobby for every game, Zelkis. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, isn't there a Skyward Sword race on the 16th? I would be very mad at you, Harm. Very, very mad. Okay, and then remember I'll split when we get black screen. There we go. Yes, unfortunately, thank you, Zelda, because I was stupid. A lot of it was my own stupidity. Like we could have gotten a gold if it wasn't for the fact that I lost time to the second electric ball. No, don't shoot there. Okay. Damn it. Zelda. Oh, damn it. Yes, indeed I will. Come on, Zelda. Yeah, don't... Wow, that's never happened to me before. GG me. Nope. Nope. Ganon, please. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Now you're on the correct position. Okay, there we go. We're finally back on pace. Oh, are you serious? God damn it. Dude, this never went so bad. Even casually, I never had it so badly. I swear. Dude, how come I'm choking this so badly? Dude. I'm literally choking one of... How come I'm choking this so hard? Dude, I might actually lose. I might actually lose sub 5 to this. Oh, Ganon, please. Stop being so mean. Dude, even casually I've never struggled that hard for this phase of the fight. There we go. There we go, finally. There we go. This was very bad. Yes, indeed, that absolutely went so well. Absolute good fight. Is there a special thing with TPHD on Epona? Oh, are you referring to the controls? Oh shit. Yeah, that would be bad. It's been a while since I played TPHDs. But I do remember they changed the controls, I think, for TPHD with the horses, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy, that sounds really bad. So let's see if I can do the instant quick spin. Let me prepare my iron boots before, so that I don't forget that. Iron boots, where are you at? Oh damn it, no quick spin, come on, you're better than that. Oh, okay, I messed up here, that was my fault. Stop dodging my attacks. Please stop. You're not fun. Please stop dodging my attacks. I guess that's the time. Thank you for the GG. I guess this is sub 5, but damn, this sucks. this run sucked. And I've got the iron boots. So that's good. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, it's sub 5. Could have been a lot better. But it's done. Let's see the glorious Link with iron boots. We need to see that. Hopefully sub 4 will be soonish, hopefully, if I don't screw up so much stuff like in this run. Especially MORPHEEL. Thank you, MORPHEEL. Shoutouts to MORPHEEL. Did I say shoutouts to MORPHEEL? Because I think shoutouts to MORPHEEL. I wish, Arm. I wish. Come on, we need to see Iron Boots Link. Yeah, indeed. Shoutouts to MORPHEEL. Because there is not enough shoutouts right now to MORPHEEL. There we go. Link with the iron boots. Look at that. What's even more glorious is seeing Link run towards Midna with the iron boots. Now this is the funniest bit. Let's see, we at least need to see Midna run. The Midna run. Link with the iron boots. The weight of the iron boots do not matter. He will run. Yes, with the drain armor. It's just too strong for that. No setup, pillar clip. Yeah, absolutely. Visible sweat on my face, meanwhile. Otherwise, this is not acceptable. Invalid run. Imagine being like me and relying on a backup setup to do it. Oh god damn it, Harm. Why are you forcing me to do this? I must suffer for eternity because of this. And by eternity I mean 1 minute. Yes, very français. Very français accent. Because you have 14k to spend. I understand, yes. I will be very français for this minute. And I did not count, so I do not know if the minute has passed, but I will assume that it has passed in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We can stop the cliché accent now. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-séchées? Oh my, I almost did an English thing by almost pronouncing the ches at the end, and I'm like, I'm becoming too English at this point. What's happening to me? I got trapped. I have... Oh boy. Doing... Ok. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse... I'm already lost. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou sèches? Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-duchesse? Ah! La baie cool, 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 la baie cool. La baie cool, la baie cool, la baie cool. Oh mon dieu. La baie cool, la baie cool, la baie cool, la baie cool, la baie cool. Oh my god, what are you guys trying to make me? God damn it, Zelkis. I realize. God damn it. Nice. Baguette, 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 baguette. I'm not even pronouncing it properly. Either way, I'm gonna stop the silliness now. Let's see. Let's try Jimbo. Oh crap! No, no, no! I do not want to dock the chat. No. What have you done? OBS. OBS shenanigans. No. There we go. Back to normal. I'm gonna stop the recording right now.